All right, everybody, how you doing? Welcome to another episode here on Escape the Mind Productions. Hope you guys are having an awesome afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever it is that you might happen to be. My apologies for being late. I did some new stuff for the stream, and it ended up taking a little bit longer than what I was used to. For the longest time, I've really wanted, like, alerts and different things for the stream to work correctly. And like everything I do with streaming, I pretty much teach myself for the most part. On a once in a while occasion, I may elicit Yogurt if he knows how to do something, or somebody else. But for the most part, I'm pretty self-taught on most of the stuff. So for the longest time, I've been trying to get these alerts to work. And although there are caveats to them working, because sometimes, like, if the person subscribes and you don't have your subscription settings set to public, they're set to private, then they won't tell me who's subscribed. But still, like, I wanted some kind of visual representation on the screen of, something so that when somebody subscribes that you guys can see it. And it's kind of like, oh, cool. And I wanted to make sure that we did the chat and all that kind of stuff, which I played around with the chat settings a little bit as well. So we'll see what you guys think about that. But I'm going to replay one now because I think it should work. And you guys will get to see kind of like what it looks like. So it is a little loud, but that's just because if it's in the middle of gameplay, I want to be able to hear it. But hopefully that comes through for you guys. But now, hopefully, when somebody subscribes, you should get that little dude up there in the corner. And we'll get a little notification. So that's pretty cool. I was working on that, and there's one, if somebody ever leaves a tip, that's a little bit different, which is cool. And if you leave a tip, I have it set so that if it's over $1, they'll actually read the tip, whatever the message is that you leave with the tip. So it's pretty cool. Like, there's little things that I thought were pretty awesome. I'll show you guys that one. This is a test. Not for real. See? How cool is that? So you can, like, write a message in there, and it'll actually, like, read it to us. Then you can hear it on stream. So that was something that I was working on just to try to have, like, little more bells and whistles for you guys so that when something happens, you could, like, have a visual representation for it on screen. So sorry, I had to, like, change streaming softwares. So when I did that, it took me a while because I had to completely, like, rebuild everything and move everything in, which in some ways is nice because you can kind of do some spring cleaning. My OBS was getting a little messy. So for this, we can kind of have, like, the bare bones of things for right now. And I think it'll be a lot of fun to be able to do that. And so this way, hopefully, if everybody's settings are right when they go and they hit subscribe, then you guys should get a huge notification there on the screen, which I think is super cool. I was going to put it, like, right in the middle of the screen, but I know some people don't like that, so I kind of moved it off to the one side. Some people don't care about chat being on screen, but I know sometimes chat's not available after streams, so it's nice for people to have, like, a reference of what I'm talking about or who I'm talking to on stream, if it's like a VOD or something of that nature. So, yeah. Like, I know for some streamers that I like to watch, when I watch them at a later point in time, especially if I'm, like, watching on my TV or something, then I can't see the chat, even if there was chat. So it's nice to have that kind of, like, on the video there, so that if you're in the same situation like myself, you're, like, laying back on the couch or watching something, then you can kind of still see what the chat was saying, what the person's responding to. So I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, so if there's any technical difficulties along the way, that would be why. I'm hoping that things have been pretty much all ironed out. When I listen to the stream back, I may change, like, the alert sounds or things of that nature to try to make things a little bit better for you guys. But when I went through this earlier, it seemed like everything was working correctly. Gotta reach down for my controller. And that one's dead. Let me swap these real quick. Okay, it looks like you guys have game sound. I may need to adjust the volume of it as we go, so you guys can let me know, like, hey, it's too loud or it's too quiet or what have you. And then I can test things from there. But I thought it was really cool to be able to try to bring you guys some new little aspects to the stream. So I had alerts before, but they kind of didn't really work, and they were super small on the screen, and I didn't really love them. So I like the ones that I did today. That they're still like default ones, but they're a little more like colorful and playful and stuff. So let's see. I'm also a little concerned with like the bit rate and stuff with the stream because was using different software. Like I had things in a pretty awesome place on OBS, and I was really, really happy with it. So I don't know if that'll change with this, but we'll see as we go along. Yeah, so sorry for the long diatribe there in the beginning, but I just wanted to be able to explain to you guys why things were the way that they were. I'm going to switch my headphones, and then we'll get into the game. I did get another new weapon off stream. I didn't play for super long. I just kind of ran around. I made a bunch of money, and then I had used it on things that were probably not the best and most thought through things, but hey, it is what it is, right? What did we get? What did we get? I have this. So this is like a super upgraded tripcaster. So basically they have 3 different kinds of traps that you can cast. I don't think I have this in here. I'll put it in place of that one for right now. Gray, what's up, buddy? How are you? Where the booty at? Working on it. But yeah, it's cool, man. We did a bunch of new effects to the stream. I don't know if you saw it earlier, if you came in, but we have alerts now that should all work for when people subscribe and all that fun stuff. I changed up the chat a little bit on the screen for you guys. It looks a little bit more like the on-screen Twitch chat, which I don't know if I love or not, but we'll see how I ultimately feel about it. So again, my apologies for starting the stream a bit late, but I was adding extra bells and whistles to the overall stream. And I found a way to make my text box like super big, like I'm like 900 years old. But it helps me on my TV to actually not have to squint. I can see your chat. So you were just capital. How about you, bud? I'm doing awesome, man. I don't have to squint to read like I'm on my phone, and I'm pretty thrilled about that. Let's make sure. So there was another weapon. This was the other one that I got. So remember how I didn't have a rope caster previously in the last episode, and then I went and I bought one. Now I have 2. This rope caster, though, instead of throwing down ropes to try to tie the machine to the ground, this ties canisters to the machine. And then you can use arrows of the same element type to blow it up and do a really big bada boom. Don't know if I'll love that or not, but I love that I'll have rope caster options, because there are some fights where you're fighting something that's way too big for the rope caster. It just won't work. But then this would work. So it's cool. I feel like a man who went from being Poe to having everything I could ever want. Yeah, so we have options now, which is cool. And I also want to check and see if I need to get another whisper bow thing, like a higher level one, because this one might be pretty low level now. I've dubbed that particular squint peering like a pensioner. Pensioners is what they call retirees in the UK. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. I'll tell you. It's like the other thing that I always think about is my dad, like, if we ever hang out or if we, like, go out to a restaurant or something, he'll always complain if there's, like, not enough light to see the menu. So, like, I know the day is going to come where I go somewhere and I'm trying to read the menu and there's not going to be enough light. And I'm going to be like, son of a bitch, today is that day. And then I'm not going to be thrilled about it. But you know what? Things happen. The other thing, Gray, that you might find funny is I was looking at Facebook the other day and I'm trying to follow my high school. My 10-year high school reunion never happened. I thought I just didn't get invited. It just didn't happen. So when I went on Facebook, they have a group now so they can try to have the 20-year reunion happen. And it's just funny to, like, try to see the people that you, like, lost touch with or didn't, you know, or what have you. And it's interesting. The whole thing is all the way around. But so the reason why I was bringing all that up, the punchline of all that is that I found out one of my friends that I went to high school with, who is not the normal age that you would apply for this, just got their first AARP card. They applied for AARP early. And I was like, oh, aren't you the best?
Wings holding up?
Oh, so my day has been good. Went out to lunch with friends at Portillo's. Oh, I saw that sandwich, dude. That looked real good. It would make my visit a real short visit, but it might look like it'd be worth it. Did our Secret Santa gift exchange. Nice. And then went out to have cigars. That's great, bud. Super happy to hear that. Did you guys have a fun time? Did you guys have, like, a cash limit and all that fun stuff on your Secret Santa? Laugh my ass off. What? AARP already? We skipped out on our 10-year too. Yeah, on both of those fronts. So the initial one, I honestly just thought I didn't get invited. And then come to find out they just never had it. And then they're definitely going to have... Dude, that tree is in my way. I can't see shiz. Nope. Thanks, tree. That's... Yep. Just keep going slow. What? Fine. Oh, I'm not supposed to hurt this person. That's why. I thought he's a bad guy. I'm like, yo, what is going on? Yeah, excellent time. $40 cash limit. I've been wanting to have cigars with my friends for ages. Finally made it happen. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
These markers. That climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Yeah, I find that happens a lot for me, is like trying to do my best to be the catalyst to get my friends together to, like, do things. And I feel like I'm super fortunate that I have, like, a group of between about 8 to 10 guys, and we take a trip every year and usually go somewhere cool. So, like, we started like fairly locally first, but like kind of at a vacation-y type spot that was like about an hour away. And then we went to like Massachusetts one year, and we went to Vermont one year. We went to Virginia one year. So I think this year we're talking about possibly going to Denver. But it's just really cool because like normally I wouldn't have a reason to go to these places by myself, or probably the want to kind of do that by myself. But yeah. Laugh my ass off. This dude must be blind as hell. Oh, wait, he's friendly. Carry on, my friend. Yep.
What happened?
Sorry, sir. That arrow that whizzed past your head was a zoning arrow. Please, carry on.
That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Oh, bro, it's the best. I love it every year. I look forward to it. Just gives you another reason to like get out and you get away from family. I barely look at my phone. I have a rule that I will, unless we're playing group old video games, I do not touch a TV or like a PlayStation or a console while I'm on the trip. Like I'll read books, I drink, we chill by the fire, like we do cool shit. And it's like, dude, I play video games all the time. If they want to play, like sometimes we'll have like Switch tournaments where we'll play like Switch golf or bowling or different stuff. Like that's fine because I can't do that normally. So that to me is worth breaking the rule. But usually when I go on vacation, I try to stay away from the stuff that I do every single day at home. The only downside to today was the cigar I had. It was one that I've been wanting to try because it was a cool label and name. Ooh, Leather Rose. But was it underwhelming?
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the blood crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
What?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
What about his armor made it female armor?
I try to hold on to
I'm not trying to be like rude or anything. I'm legitimately wondering why he was like, oh, people thought I was weird for wearing women's armor. It looks just like armor's armor, bro. Does it cover you and protect you? You trying to like wear armor with cleavage? Like, what are we talking about here? I don't understand.
This'll keep.
Right? Gray? That's what I'm saying. Ain't like he's got big booby armor or anything. I mean, it's just armor is armor, man. When I play like Bannerlords or a game that you have to like buy armor for men and women, it's not like if you have like common clothes, like clothes that's not armor,
Markers.
those are
I'm on
male
the
and
track.
female, but like plate mail, leather armor, all that stuff, it's unisex, bro. Like you're reading too much into this.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's not
That's
Fate's
a
help.
stalker.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Oh crap, is there two? I'm actually halfway kind of surprised that worked.
Oh, that helps.
Oh, I got you in the tail. Got it, got it, got it. All right, so is there more than one? Nah, I don't think so. I think it was just the one.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Man, that was so much easier with a rope caster.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Did you see our new alerts, Gray?
Snow crunch under my boots.
Yeah! That shredder looks like a weaponized version of the High-Lie thing. Hell yeah, it does. I compared it to a discus. But right now, that's probably one of my new faves. I'm looking forward to trying out these new traps that I got. And like I mentioned, I have 2 different kinds of rope casters now. So that's going to be cool. Yeah, I remember it from Archer. He played it with the guy from Reno 911, right? I think that was the one.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
It was either that or it was the old guy that Lana started dating. I don't remember his name. I always just called him Old Balls.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him.
Okay, so here, I'll show you a test alert. It might be a little loud. Tell me if this is too loud so I know if I need to turn it down. I could probably do it for like a hair less time, but it'll give me enough time if I have to pause something to like look over and hopefully see it. But I thought it was cool. Let me know what you think of it. Oh, he was the old bald dude when he was dating Mallory. Yes. Yeah, that dude dated his mom and his ex. Rough. Yeah, it could be a smidge less time on the screen. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it down for that a little bit. I want to get something like that, but I want it to be like a black cat. Like, I'm not, unfortunately, graphics inclined. But if I was thinking about trying to see, because I know somebody that does like graphics for like big stuff, and seeing if they would be like, hey, I'll pay you money. Can you, if I send you a picture of my cat, can you give me like an animated thing that I could use it for my channel? So like you could see my cat jump up or whatever when people subscribe. Like I think people would get a real kick out of that.
Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Where you want me to glide to? Tap 0 without touching the jump backwards. And then, but where am I trying to land, boo-boo? I don't want to fucking fall to my death.
I made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Bring forth the Gus Gus. But like, yeah, how cool would that be? Like, you know, the palicos, those are the cats from Monster Hunter. If I had like an animated version of one of those for like when people subscribed, like it came up and danced on the screen or did funny things, like that would be so cool. The hell?
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
What you fighting, dude?
Who's there?
A friend!
Just like you practiced. Aim. Hey, ammo here.
I'll pick these up.
Oh, is there another one? Gray says, "Oh man, I gotta tell you the new thing I came up with earlier. I was trying to tell my friend something as we were smoking cigars outside, and someone kept revving their Harley. I go, hang on, I can't hear you. Someone's got to be a dick. Someone's got a big, yeah. That's hilarious." I always thought of the South Park thing. Anytime I hear somebody revving anything, the thing the South Park used to do all the time. Oh my god, that always cracked me up.
I bet a cook can do something with this. Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
Dodgy! What's up, buddy?
Want this?
Looks like the trail.
Did you like the
carries on
breakfast
here.
I left for you this morning? Your mom said it was great. Oh shit, Ghost of Sushi 2 spotted in a new PlayStation ad? That's awesome.
I've got some ammo if you need it.
How was your day, Dodgy Bud? I'm super happy that you stopped by. Always happy to see your name in chat. You know I only make those jokes because I know you don't mind. Alright, where the hell am I going? I gotta climb the mountain. Did it say anything about a release date, Gray?
Hey!
Yeah,
we
about
still need
that,
to
she
reach the
did
peak.
say the A bit of small.
You're back. We still have to climb our
Uh,
way up the mountain. You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
sausages.
Aloy,
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. This is my one shot at proving What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
Hey, Gray, you know how you always do that? Hey, guys, are we sneaking? That's this guy. You guys sneaking around? We're trying to be real quiet right now, right?
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Oh. Ah, I have an idea.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Do you know how strong you'd have to be to do that? Like, even if that was a dead tree, good lord, you'd have to be, like, pretty good at being able to do that. No. No. Yes. Okay. Whew. So since you're mentioning sausage so much and we like to talk about food on this channel, what's the preferred type of sausage? Are we talking regular sausage, turkey sausage, chicken sausage, pork sausage? What you boys
I
like?
was hoping you'd be back to finish the march.
Sausage. All right, my dude, where do you want to go?
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
I'll just wait here for you.
Oh, don't
That's
be
some
a little
climbing gear you've
bitch.
got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
I'm gonna climb this mountain no matter what, even if I
That doesn't
die.
sound like any storm
I'll
wind
wait
I've ever
here.
heard.
Almost there.
Yep, you're a
This is
punk
it.
ass, you know. Oh,
I can't
now
believe
he
we
is
actually
here.
made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
All right, let's see. What the hell is a frost claw? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, so it's like a polar bear. An extremely fierce acquisition machine that moves far more quickly than its size suggests. Its vast stores of chill water power, its deadly frost attack. Okay. Weak versus fire and shock. It don't give damn about no frost. Dodgy says pork. Gray says regular, a.k.a. pork, is the GOAT, but I will not turn down the others. I agree. Like, I have a couple friends that don't really eat. I have one friend that doesn't really eat meat by choice. And I have the other friend that doesn't eat, like, red meat and stuff because of, like, health reasons. And, so, like, if I ever hang out with them, they'll have, like, sometimes they'll have, like, meat substitute stuff. And I'm always like, hell yeah, dude, whatever you got, dude. As long as it tastes good when I put it in my mouth, giggity, I'm all about it.
Looks like you need ammo.
What, me?
Ooh, got him down, got him down. Get up, get up, get up.
This shot hit something.
Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Can I ride you? Can I take you home? Make you a new pet? Let me... I need my fire bow back. And let's try the canister rope caster instead of this one. I'll try to attach some stuff to the bear. Yogurt isn't here, so I won't piss off anyone by saying this, but you get some maple syrup on sausages? Bruh. All right. So it's funny that you say that, Gray. So when I was little, my brother is older than I am. My brother's like 10 years older than me. And we're like the exact opposite of people. Like polar opposites. So my brother, when we were little, and he's still kind of like this to some extent, but not as bad as he used to be. When you put food on a plate for him, the food cannot touch. He does, if the peas touch the corn or touch the potatoes or whatever, he gets all pissed off about the whole thing. Bro, I will take food and I will mix every damn thing together until it looks like a whole big shredded mess, and I'm good with it. I don't even care. Like, I'm all about it. So it's just hilarious how polar opposites we are. So the reason I say this is because I used to always, like, if I had any reason to put maple syrup on my breakfast plate, if I had, like, sausage or, you know, a waffle or a pancake or something that I was going to hook up, I would just find a reason to pour some of that on there so I could get the maple syrup to go towards the sausage and the eggs. Ah, so good, bro. All about it. But, dude, I'm fat for a reason. It is what it is. Wait. We already have that. We're good. So we need fire. What's up, Biggins? No, 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 no. Whoop. Okay, so now I need a fire arrow. I'll wait for him to stop doing the dumb shit. Alright, looks like the canisters are still there. Turn around.
You're back. Here to...
Dude, I never left. I fell. Burn, baby, burn. A big bear inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, right in the booty. Right in the booty. I don't know if anybody's ever told this bear, but he's got some discus ass. Heal, heal, heal.
Okay, better.
Ow, ow, ow. Haha, I played Elden Ring, bitch. I know how to dodge. Oh, 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 oh. Oh god.
Looks like you need ammo.
Ow. You see how that bear... Oh, you see how he does that? That's how I roll into bed every night. BAM! Just right on my back every night. Seemed like he walked through that, didn't it? No! Dude, he was trying to eat me like hamsies. Oh, there you go. Gray said, man, I haven't had dinner yet, and we had to start talking about this shit. I'm about to ditch the stream and head to either Denny's or Cracker Barrel, because those are less than a mile. Yo, Cracker Barrel? Yo, that's where it's at, dude. You know what I'm saying? They have so many, like, good junk food items at Cracker Barrel. And you always got to walk through that dumbass shop they have out front with all the knickknacks and whatnot. But, yeah, dude. Oh, what I can't remember what I get there all the time. There's so many things. The chicken and dumplings are good there. But what you got to do is you got to get some biscuits and get some of that apple butter and put that on there. God damn, that's good. Oh! Great, be right back. Bro, I wouldn't blame you. Not in the least.
This shot hit something. We got it. Come on, this way, Aloy.
Wait up!
See, you talking about a breakfast sampler at Denny's, Dodgy, or are we talking like the appetizer sampler? Because I mean, you can go either way at Denny's, and I mean, I'm not going to say either one is wrong, but if you want to go just for cheap super fatness, Denny's nachos might be where it's at. And Gray, you can blame all this food talk on Dodgy because he's the one that started talking about sausage. I keep looking for those stupid mines things, the little crystals that you have to get in Monster Hunter. But I'm like, oh wait, I'm not playing that game anymore. Oh, the appetizer sampler. Okay. Yeah. I can get down with that. It's usually the appetizer sampler, the nachos, or the moons over my hammy, or God, I haven't been to Denny's in so long, man. So I was dating this girl one time. I mean, this is a long time ago. This is not, like, recent. So I was dating this girl a long time ago. We went to Denny's. And adult and vitamins might have been involved. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't. And so we're eating food, and she's like, I want to order, like, a whole chocolate cake. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I want to order, like, an entire cake. And I'm like, look, you do you. I'm not going to say no. But I'm not ordering it because they're going to sit in the back being like, yo, this fat fuck wants a whole cake. And I was like, no way. I'm not doing that.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I. Storm.
I'm the queen of the world. Oh, I can't move because it's in a cutscene. Never mind.
Seizing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
Oh, my bad, Dodgy. Were you talking about dinner sausage, not breakfast sausage? Is that what you're trying to say? So I will agree with Yogurt that the photo mode in this is super awesome because of this. Bam! No. You're saying that I blame you for the food talk? I know you do. It's my stream. I can blame you. I do whatever I want. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
This is super pretty, though.
There's everyone.
What's completed a long glide? How long did it have to be, I wonder? Glided uninterrupted for a solid 60 seconds. Nice.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
Do you?
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
See what I mean? That's a side quest in this game. And there was like a mini boss fight. There was a nice little story. You met like 3 or 4 new people. They all had, you know, the nice little voice lines and whatnots. Like, that's the one thing. Like, I have little things about this game that annoy me, mainly because I'm streaming it. If I wasn't streaming it, it probably wouldn't bother me nearly as much. because I think some parts are a little grindy. But like story wise, man, this game, like every mission just feels good. Oh, yes, the sausage talk. Yeah, man, you can always count me in on the sausage talk. I was trying to remember if I've ever done that from scratch. I feel like I have before, like back in the day, but I can't think that I ever have. I've made my own pasta. I've made my own like noodles and stuff. Like I've made spaghetti entirely from scratch, but I don't think I've ever done it with sausage. Don't clip that. Oh, shit. Yes, sign me up. All right, guys, we're about a little over an hour into the stream, so it's right about that time that I got to run to the restroom. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm going to be super fast. I'm literally just going to run to the restroom, and I'll run right back. So I'll leave you guys with a quick tune. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I am back. Sorry for about that. No, not poo time. Just pee time. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. If you are heading out to bed, Dodgy, I hope you do have a good rest of your evening. Make sure you smash that like button on the way out if you have not already. Thank you again for coming by as always. But if you guys are sticking around, we're going to keep on going for a while. It never fails, man. About almost every hour and a half or so into a stream, I have to pee. It happens. I don't know what to do about it other than just pee. So here we go. I think we got to pick a new quest, right? We're not that close yet. So this one's still waiting, I guess. So I can't do anything about that right now. We could do this other rebel camp. Where's this at? That could be cool because we haven't even been through some of that area. It'd be a bit of a ride, but we could uncover some new parts of the map, which would be fun. Should have just shot it. It'd be really funny if you shot it with a fire arrow and you got like a cooked steak out of it. That would be hilarious. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that the music was off. Ooh, keeping it simple. Beans, rice, salsa. Nice, like it. Add some Tostitos to that, you got yourself a winning combination. AKA combining leftovers. Bro, I'm all about that life. Let me tell you. The flip. was that? Sorry, that was a weird-ass noise. I'm like, what made that noise? Yeah, there it is again. What was that? Huh. How's everything been with the stream, Gray? Because like I said, I don't know if you called earlier. I switched everything over to a different streaming software, and that's what helped me get with the alerts and all that stuff. I was just curious if everything's as good as it normally is.
Gliding in.
Everything looks good? Cool. Thanks, man. I'm always nervous about change, like to try to add things to make the stream look better or like have different little alerts and stuff, especially when things are going well. And I'd kind of hit a nice little spot with OBS. Like I was pretty happy with, the quality of the streams and stuff. So I'm always hesitant to be like, do I want to try to make it better and possibly F it up?
I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring.
Yeah, exactly. Don't fix what ain't broke, yeah. But, like, remember when Streamlabs broke for, like, a while? And, like, we weren't getting any notifications for chat and, like, even our commands and stuff wouldn't work? I just kind of gave up on most of that stuff at that point. So, but now I've switched everything over, like, to everything being Streamlabs, even though I know it's kind of a knockoff of OBS. But I wanted to have the integration of everything. Plus, they had the ability of making my chat text size larger and all that stuff so I could see it easier. And that was huge. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. I can actually like read chat and not have to struggle. Yeah, and I still need to clean that up to be slightly less on the commands and stuff, and I need to update some of it. Holy cow. So I'll probably get to that maybe tomorrow or something.
can trade this green shine.
Yeah. Nightbot does seem to work. That's true. Maybe I can check and see if they have their own kind of alert pop-up system. If the one that I just did doesn't seem to work properly, then that's probably what I'll do next. I guess that's not anything. What? Oh, crap. Let me switch back to my other ropecaster, because now I don't need this one. Bum, 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 bum. And let's see if we can get the spikes back in the mix for right now. Oh crap, there's two of whatever these things are. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Clamberjaw, a fierce and agile scavenger that uses its claws and tails to scrap, clings to walls with ease, and uses powerful fire attacks against enemies. Okay.
Working.
Bro, would you stop flipping around for 2 flipping seconds? This is why I'm trying to tie your ass down. Whoop. Downloading Hogwarts and my Xbox just told you it's ready to start? You're skeptical? Well, you tell me. Maybe you'll get to do like a demo or something? I'd be surprised if it actually let you play it. I saw on Game Pass the other day, from PC Game Pass, Gray. They had a game that was not going to come out for like at least 4 months, and you could pre-install it. I'm like, why would I want to pre-install a game that isn't going to come out for 4 months? That just sounds stupid. Yeah, I think it's breaking the ropes. Is it putting those traps down? I don't understand what the problem is right there. Cool. Yeah, that's good. It's like traps didn't work. Didn't give a crap about traps. Couldn't tie it down. Just broke right through all that. Didn't care about the other things. I don't think I have anything that's like a water attack even yet. I'll have to look. You're pretty sure you would get a download. You could download enough of it up to the front where you could start it, and then it would just be like, "No, you're too early." Yeah, you're probably right. We're only a couple days away, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. This. I need this back. Baby, come back. Keep that. I don't think that's going to be... Okay, so that's not good. So, but I could use this. Let's try this slowed out, maybe. Let's just see what happens. I don't think the acid really did much of anything. We can try this. Try to do triple notch frost and see what we get with that. Did we finish that quest? Seems like that quest is gone. I wonder if there's going to count it as that dude died because I went down. Strange. Okay. I guess we're going on to the next thing. I thought I was going to have to fight that thing again. I was all about it, but... Let me look around a little bit before I go fast traveling out of here. Okay, there's nothing about the dude. So I'll try going up here one more time and seeing if that same thing comes up. But I don't think you can fail a... Can you fail quests in this game? Stupid question, I guess, but maybe not. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to, like, sit here and go through it, but, like, I don't understand where that quest went. Weird. Alright, I guess I'll just consider it gone. How far is this? Oh, we're actually pretty close in the grand scheme of things. I guess we'll do this. Sorry about that, guys.
I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need.
Just wanted to make sure I was still going the right way. Ooh, that's pretty. Do I want a rematch, or do we want to just go past it?
Fire will make things easier.
Oh, this is the other one. We already beat this guy.
Fire on metal. Now's my chance. I'm out.
Damn!
Pain subsiding.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Whew. Those things are a battle. I was kind of still kitted out for the, like, monkey robot, so I didn't really have the right kit for that fight, but still was able to get through it. Yeah, for real. Yeah, exactly. Right, Gray? Dude's a beast.
The snowfall's blanketing. Let it do its thing.
Oh, that's cool. You're mine now. This is the first time that I have overridden something I couldn't ride, if that makes any sense at all. So I'm not sure how this is going to go down. Can I override more than one? These questions and more that may be answered on the next episode of... Oh boy. Because I'm free. Free ballin'.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. Useful for making dyes.
Oh god, it's the bush. It's the bush. I can't see. I can't enter. I can't leave. Where do you want me to go? Oh, I was really hoping it was going to tie down the pig. That would have been hilarious. This is cool. This is like the Redwoods area of the U.S. Ow, snap!
Damn. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Barbarian, how rude.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Keep firing! Hit her again!
You went for hogtied and got shredded pork? Indeed.
Back off then! I've got a bead! Protect the site! Kill her!
He said I got a beat. What are you, Lucio? Uh-oh. Did I kill someone who's important's guards?
You try there. You search there. You better have my back. I'll try this way. Damn!
There it is. You, sir, have been crumpled. I shall name thee Crumpled Stiltskin.
Protect the site! Kill her!
What? Got robbed.
For the ancestor! Ooh. For the ancestor! For the ancestor! Protect the site! Kill
For
her!
KC Masterpiece.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter
Oh, I'm
fast
sorry.
in
I
case
thought
there's
we
more
were
of
just
them.
yelling things that we're into.
According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
For sweet baby Rays. For booty. Oh, great. I love it. Hell yeah, brother. Do you remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Do you remember Booty? Pepatron remembers Booty. Do you think I need to go up on the roof? That's what I need. Okay, I need to, like, mark the quest because it's on the wrong thing. I wish to climb thee. Where shall I climb you? No? Oh, is it out here? Bacon.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Damn. That was an elusive piggy. Climb on the pillar in the middle. It didn't... That's what I was trying to do. There didn't seem to be any grab points. I think I wasn't supposed to be in that room anymore. I think I was just supposed to grab the stuff and get out. Because I'm closer steps-wise now than I was, I think. Dude, that kid is back on the escalator.
Environmental remediation, organic waste management.
I hope his pants get caught and a bloodbath ensues. Dude, what's wrong with you? Nothing, but his parents should have to endure such a trauma. Mallrats. It's a movie. Don't get angry at me.
On that door, but those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
It's a schooner. It's not a schooner. It's a sailboat, stupid. Bro, she calls you callow in this. What? I thought that was a good thing. It means you're frightened and weak-willed. Oh. Do you remember, like, Brody was playing, like, the 1994 version of NHL hockey on Sega Genesis? And that game was the shiz. I used to play that game all the time. The game, he was like hanging out with his girlfriend, and she was like pissed off they weren't hanging out, and he was like, "What? I gotta like win this game for like the Canucks," and he was up like 48-0, and he's like, "I can't give up now."
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Yeah, I remember.
Log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Unless these guys start moving, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit the blaze barrels to get them, so... Oh, snap! I love those takedowns. Spanky! Spanky's in the house. What's up, bud? How you doing, Spanky? You having a good night, man? Have you found many victims to spank?
I've lost her. Shall we go back? For the end! Get over here! Watch her movement! Opening fire!
Okay. This dude doesn't want to play a game. We're going to play a different game with this dude.
Hit her! Pick her up, now! Face my blade! What? You got her! I'm on target! Keep firing!
I don't know what the hell is on my right that keeps hitting me so hard. Maybe one of those blaze containers? Yeah. Oh, right in the face. You got shredded in the face. So I also love that most guns have like multiple types of secondary fires so that you can kind of pick and choose which ones that you like. Unfortunately, no victims. Aw, Spanky, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I mean, I'd throw you a pity spank, but I don't really know if that's what you're looking for.
I'll gut you, Outlander! Protect the sky! Finish her! I've got a bead! Ah! Not one more step, barbarian! Fire it! Yeah! Protect the site! Kill her! Ah! I'm coming!
Ow! I think it's whatever this dude's firing. Yep. That's what's been messing my day up. It's alright. You want to play a game? I can play a game.
Where are you hiding, Outlander? Kill her! I'm coming for you! For the ancestor! You think you can ambush me, do you? For the ancestor!
Shit. Stop moving.
Face me! One-on-one! Take her out now!
It's
You ran once.
kind of cheap. Like if you get that status effect on you, whenever it runs out, you just experience an explosion. It's like, okay, great, that's fun.
Not one more step, barbarian! Oh!
Got him.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
How's your night going, Spanky? You having a good evening? Did you do anything fun today? think I'll hold on upgrading those for the moment. Sorry, we went through a big fight. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure there were some dead bodies I didn't get a chance to loot, but I'm not really sure where they ended up. Oh, bummer. So if I had killed him first, I could have used that thing. There they are. Okay, that's one of them. And there's the other one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
Look, I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. You know, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
You remember her from, like, earlier in the game, or you remember her from Yogurt's playthrough?
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s.
Oh, she needs a software update. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I do tech support for a living, so that's just it's so ironic.
But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format.
Hit a little close to home there? Yeah.
That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
1 second, guys. So sorry. I have to send a text really quick. Okay, sorry. All good.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield once again. Kill the program today. The planned gene sequencing stuff is to where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto harvesting. Okay, yep, this is too much like work. I'm gone.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Feel like I had a Superman drop down the hole. Like a boss.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Ah.
Through here.
A dead end. Maybe. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Yeah, lady, I know. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb.
The exit should be this way.
Sometimes I just like to check both directions for loot.
Oh, must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Everybody's
Looks like
fucking
we have more
Captain
pressing
Obvious
concerns.
in this game.
Follow my lead. Need these later, for sure.
Looking for something else I can pull or what have you.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Could try using acid ammo.
Into battle!
I thought I could override them. That's why I tried to do it that way, but it is what it is.
That's right off its armor. This'll help.
Oh, great. And we got murder chickens. Murder chickens. Jesus.
I have it! Here we go!
Shit.
I won't be joining the ancestors today. I know what I have to do.
Sorry, guys. I'm like super trying to concentrate here. That's why I'm not talking a ton. Ow.
Still in this fight.
Yep. You could heal. Yep, yep. It's like they literally wait for you to get done dodging. Like the AI is like, okay, you're good. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You take 2 steps and they're like, now! Like, oh, every time, dude. It's so frustrating. Exactly, Gray. Exactly. Hold. Hold. Every time, dude. Every time.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
It's coming apart! It's weakened!
Where you going? Nowhere.
not, we'll find it!
Look at those
That
flames.
fire should damage it!
Oh, you're good, Gray. No problem, man.
The legacy we still have.
The other thing I don't like, it doesn't matter if they get... Wow. If you get caught on fire in this game, it doesn't matter if you roll, dodge, dive, whatever, it's not going out until the timer goes out. That's so... I really don't like that. So it's like, when you get status effects, you're basically screwed until the status effect goes away. Like, there's literally no way that I know of to get rid of it. Yeah, it's no problem, Gray. Like I mentioned, I understand, bud.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Asman, what's up, dude? How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well.
That should hurt it! We have no choice. Ah!
I feel like I dodged that, but okay.
Much better.
Wow. Okay.
Anchor's in. Okay, pain's easing.
Yep. Do they basically have auto aim? Like, oh my god, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in the situation. And like every time I stop moving, I get hit. If I dodge the wrong way, I get hit. It sucks. Boa, what is up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I think the rope caster's out. I think it's not powerful enough. It's not doing me any good. There's really no point in using it. I think the secondary trip caster could be helpful. So I'll put that in there instead. Oh, well, thank you so much, Bo. I appreciate you stopping by and smashing like. How's your gaming going lately? You still playing the Division and whatnot?
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
We should stay quiet. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Clever one.
We have to fight! Are you okay?
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, have you liked Dead Space? I did pick up Dead Space. I have not played it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I've heard nothing but good things.
Acid is corroding it! Ammunition! Here! Now! Where the heck?
Come on.
Pain's subsiding.
Yo, that fire shot like bends, dude. It sucks. It's like a homing fire missile.
Are you injured?
Okay, new plan.
Can you hide and regroup? They don't seem to lose. Once I catch their aggro, it seems I can't lose it. It's just that they know where I am at all times. Jeebus, Jeebus, Jeebus. Save me, Jeebus!
Can you use this?
I've never seen anyone fight machines
I've had a lot of practice. Now
You got through it.
we can find our way
Thank
back into
God.
the facility.
That was a fight, man. Yeah, that was it, man. Hashtag get good. Thanks for sticking with me through that one, guys. Whew, man, that was a battle. Thank you for the well fought, Gray. Appreciate that. Overriding the one and using, I don't even remember if that was this time that I won, but I feel like that was helpful because that almost killed that one almost completely, and then being able to go through and like just get a couple well-timed hits was nice. I have to admit, it was painful watching you eat dirt so much. Well, as sometimes that's the sucky part about streaming video games, is sometimes they're hard. But you know what? Personally, when I watch like a streamer go through something and they're struggling and they're trying to get through it, and it's just like it's hard and they have to do it over and over and over again, it sucks. But like when you are there for the time they got through it, oh man, it's always like a super awesome feeling. Like, oh shit, like I remember Dusty was doing Resident Evil on like the hardest difficulty and having a hard time with it, and some of the boss fights would be like over 40 minutes or more. And it's like, yeah, man, that's a long time for one boss fight, but shit, you get through that and the feeling is great.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Oh, I know. How you been, Az? You been having you been good, bud? Dirt flavored soda? What? What? I don't think I'd want dirt flavored soda.
Too close.
I'm too far. I'm too close. Make up your mind. Oh my god, dude.
Got it. I'm right behind you.
It's like, I love the detail in this game. I love so many things about this game. There's a couple little things that you're just like, bro, I wish it was different. But hey, it's all games.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
I know where to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
No. Damn. Okay, cool. We're good.
Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Yeah. That's Gray's motto. All good on the Az front? Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that, bud. I have not played this before. No, this is my first time.
This should help.
I watched Yogurt play some of it, but I watched it on mute because I knew I was always going to want to play it.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Trigger chain reaction here. Make an exit?
What's that? Yeah, I think I can fit back there.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Did any of these have batteries on them that I could pull off? And I can't move that tote over. I thought maybe that was movable. It's not. And this one's stuck, right? Yeah. And this one doesn't move. Maybe it's up there. Is this where we came in from? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. So that door's out. I can't go over there. Let's go up here. Just so many things that look like they would be usable batteries.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor link. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Guys, look, I did smart stuff.
Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, the stuck one.
I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
It's no stuck no more. It's me, Mario. Was it in here? Over here, over here.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Every time I hear that like Spanish guitar thing, it makes it sound like I expect Antonio Banderas to show up, or like Puss in Boots. Hello, Aloy. Do you require assistance? Allow me to help you. How am I supposed to get up? What do you? How? Oh, did she open the door?
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Bro, I wish he'd show up. That's funny.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No.
Oh, crap.
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Oh, no. Aloy, no.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva.
Can you farm?
I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze.
Bro.
The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
An exit somewhere.
So I tried to go as far as I could left first, and then I tried to go as far as I could right.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Bunch of stuff. That's cool. I do really need to kind of stock up.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
This seems really dumb. Like extraordinarily stupid.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up. Whoa!
We have to fight!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
Guess what time it is? It's Ropecaster time!
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
I don't have very many ropes. Shit. Ow. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what it's weak to. I hope I gave it enough time to upload. Yeah, I think it's down here at the bottom. A large and powerful flying combat machine. Its attack includes a range of disruptive status effects, making it dangerous. I assumed it's dangerous. Okay, fire damage. Strong to damn near everything else. Okay. We have fire bombs, I think, in that one weapon. This one. And I don't know how much ammo I have for this. Whoa! That bitch just transported. Whew. Ah.
I won't be joining the ancestors today. You need ammunition? It's on fire!
That was amazing. Terrifying, but
Oh,
amazing.
we got it. Hell yeah.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdropped from these machines?
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Man, that was a battle. That was quite the battle.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve
So
it.
they found a way to undo Zero Dawn, but too late.
This will be my last log before evacuation.
That sucks.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I wasn't sure if that was something or not.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
I was gonna say, is she gonna fall or something?
Made it!
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians...
This chick's like the embodiment of an exaggeration. I don't know how else to put it.
Our lieutenant called... Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attacks. Okay.
Power's booming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
That's cool.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Store that code, baby.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the Ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now
Bish,
you
you've
must
been
go.
getting in my way this whole time.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
I'll probably do that off stream, because then I can take my time with it, and you guys just don't have to watch me running around cutting vines. That doesn't sound super exciting. So I'll head back. We'll have the conversation with Gaia, and then I'll probably wrap things up for tonight. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we should be having our... I'm pretty positive we're having our guys stream in the evening. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is what we've been playing. If that doesn't happen, I'll definitely be streaming something instead. So one way or the other, we'll be having a stream tomorrow night, guys. So don't forget about that. Should be a lot of fun. Whenever we have our co-op streams, we always have a lot of laughs. And the Tiny Tina's Wonderland game has been a lot of fun. If you're into like D&D or like role-playing games at all, or like medieval or fantasy type games, or Borderlands, there's a lot of different things with it that I can kind of cater to a lot of different audiences. The voice acting in it's really cool, so. You heading out, Asmon? Well, have a good night, bud. Thanks for stopping by, man. I do very much appreciate it.
There's the snow.
Oh, yeah, man, for sure. I mean, we're going to have this conversation here, so this is probably going to take a little bit longer before I wrap things up. But if you're headed out, bud, I do hope you're having a good night.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
No. We're gonna go through these conversations first. This is probably gonna take a hot minute to go through all these conversations, and then after that, I'm gonna wrap things up. But this is gonna take a minute.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. Did Catalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
His mom's a gangster. She's a beast.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What
Did you
happened?
blow it?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on.
Oh,
Sort of.
that's your mistake, bud. She did not move on.
How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
All right. Yeah, we still have to talk to her, and then we can talk to Gaia. Oh, Aaron's got something too.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally, we get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff. In bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Most of these conversations are really well thought out. I really enjoy going through them.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our
I'm
people for
sorry.
generations.
I've already got to sleep on the
They're not some
couch.
broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just
They're
machines
just what
doing
cuddles.
their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin.
Thunder.
But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. The Zenith stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh, snap.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh, well, she's really not that mad at him then.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
I see that.
Help yourself.
Damn.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. To knock the equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
I like that every time you're away from here and like you get stuff done and then you come back and things have changed.
Looks like Gaia was able
That's
to
a really
unlock the
awesome
door.
touch.
Train the body, train the mind. That's what the chief...
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more... color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
This guy.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually.
The East Coast IPAs.
I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
I think we came through here before.
The old ones like to dance.
Nah, I have to kill some more of them before I can override them.
parts I need.
I might do that off stream and just kind of do it so that way I can have them, if I ever come across them, as something I can override to help me in a fight. Hey, Wizard. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your evening is treating you well.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Do you mean Halo or do you mean Valorant? Otherwise, definitely not, because I'm not sure what that game is. Sorry.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available...
I have not played Valorant. We've played a lot of Overwatch 2 on the channel, and we will be playing a lot of Overwatch 2 Season 3 coming up pretty soon on the channel as well. I've talked to Cloud and Gray about possibly playing Valorant in the future, so it's on my list, but I have not played it. I've played a lot of Overwatch 2, though.
Information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
Are you a big Valorant fan?
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Oh, okay. Have you played Overwatch 2 before? I mean, it's the first type of like team-based FPS game I've honestly ever played, and I really enjoy it. I would recommend it if you've never tried it.
Analyzing.
And it's free.
Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and Nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help.
Awesome. Well, I hope you like it.
All the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Yes.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be
I'm from the Northeast United States. How about you? Where are you from?
best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Oh, that's what I've been waiting for. Prosthetic sword arm.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Oh, that's awesome. You're from India? Very cool.
While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Aww.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone.
Have you ever played Horizon before, Wizard?
War machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker.
Oh, so you probably have no idea what's going on right now.
I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
Exactly.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct.
In extremely very short form, a computer program was created to defend the world. The computer program got out of hand. It killed everybody. But before it killed everybody, we wrote software to like reboot society after we all died. And so now this is the after society. And essentially something similar is kind of happening again, and we're trying to rebuild a computer program to stop it. So that's the game in short.
They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off
kinda
collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system.
Oh.
Without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor
He used Gray's strategy.
did not know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Don't forget, guys, if you have not already, please do hit that like button. Helps the stream get out to new folks. And if you enjoy the Horizon Forbidden West content, hit that subscribe button, because we're going to be playing this one up until Hogwarts Legacy comes out on the 7th, and then we'll probably be playing that pretty hard for a little while.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can... Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Doe ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Doe. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise.
All right.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Well, I'm sure this will probably be going, like, if you're talking about the price of the game, it's a pretty new game. I mean, it just came out not too long ago. But yeah, I mean, definitely worth waiting for a sale. Oh, 35 bucks? Yeah, yeah.
What was all this for?
You're definitely going to get 35 bucks worth of fun.
Management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
They set up a camp there as well.
Graphics alone in this game were worth 35 bucks. Jeez.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
Yeah, I bought this game when it came out, like when it first dropped.
Area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Oh, well, I really hope you like it.
There is something.
The Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are like, the first game is Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's honestly like in my top 10 of like favorite video games I've ever played. Like, it's such a good game. The story is so good. Like, the combat's great. There's so much to enjoy about that game. This game has been a very good follow-up to that. I haven't decided. I mean, haven't gotten through the whole thing yet to decide if I like it better or worse. But I'm really enjoying my experience so far. So I hope if you check it out that you really like it.
I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger.
Oh, hell yes.
I was wondering if you'd help me.
Yes, I thought you would never ask.
You want to make yourself a new one?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I look forward to
I
that.
should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Hell yeah. All right, so let's see here. I think that's probably going to be a pretty good spot for us to wrap up here for tonight, guys, because everything from here is going to be starting off another mission, and we're right at about 4 hours. And we usually do around about 3-4 hours for our live stream, so I definitely want to thank everybody for stopping out tonight. Wizard, been awesome chatting with you, bud. I do hope you'll come back again sometime and check out the stream. But yeah, I hope you have an awesome day. If not, crush that like button on your way out, bud. I would greatly appreciate it. Gray, thank you so much for stopping by and doing the mod duties as always. You're awesome. Asman, you the best. I appreciate you coming by, bud. I hope you're having a good night. Boa, you rock. Thank you so much for coming by and hopping into chat and leaving me a like. I always love seeing your face in chat. Spanky, I hope you found a victim, bud. Hopefully before the night was over, you were found yourself somebody to spank. And Dodgy, thanks for coming by in the beginning there, bud. You're probably asleep now, but I do very much appreciate you stopping out. You're becoming a real regular, and that's awesome, man. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, thanks, guys. I hope you guys all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. Don't forget, tomorrow we will be doing another live stream, as always. And I hope you guys all have yourselves a fantastic rest of your night. Take care, everybody.